Okay. Hopefully this is working now. Tried to stream a minute ago and audio was all borked out. Hopefully it's working now. We're relaunching the stream here. Let me get my things out again. Boom. Hopefully that works. Ah, that's the wrong one here. Hold on. Ah! I forgot I moved over here. This is where I'm wanted. I gotta move myself back a bit. Hopefully that didn't reset anything. Okay. Hopefully those links on Facebook continue to work properly. Now, I'm supposed to be looking for Mutt, and he's over here. So we'll go through the woods just to be safe then. Let me, make sure everything's good here. Turn down my phone. What a mess. There we are. Now, get the recording going. Again, there we go. Now that we got the stream working, audio should be fine. Right? I believe so. We're gonna head through the woods and look for Mutt. What are these? Blue flowers. I think I'm gonna commit to the two-handed. How you doing, Mike? I really like the two-handed sword. I was gonna go one-hander with a shield. But I don't know, just prefer it this time. Last time when we did the first game, we did I think we did Warhammer and shield. That worked out really well, but I just you gotta change it up here and there. The whole game's based on chasing down a well, it's not the whole game, but a big part of the game is looking for that old sword. I wonder if we get to use that at some point. The one that him and his father made. So Mutt's supposed to be around here somewhere, according to the innkeeper. Oh, that's a dead something. What do we got here?
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
Okay.
They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here.
Am I supposed to be following it up in here? That might be supposed to be following it up in there. I'm not sure. This looks like the entrance to a den. That's a road. Well, now we're outside the area. So I guess we are heading in this way. Check on this side? Maybe? Little trail here. And now we're outside of it again. Okay. Follow this trail here. Maybe we'll get something. Oh, cutscene.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
What? We're doing this? Dog basics. We know his name is Mutt. Can help you while hunting, tracking, even combat. Most important thing is the obedience level. The higher the level, it means the stronger, better at fighting he is. Okay, whatever. Low obedience level, the strength and determination will decrease. Okay. He will run away and you have to wait for some time when he comes back on his own. Hold X to call Mutt. By holding X, Mutt will attack the person you were looking at. Okay. Holding Alt while listening or looking at Mutt will bring up a menu of other options. Okay. Send home, track. Okay. Feed. Okay. Mutt will move around you in a large circle. Help you in combat when necessary. Heal. Mutt will stick close to you. Wait for your commands. Stay. Mutt will stay in place. Okay. You can send him home. So if it gets annoying and we don't feel like having him tag along, which might be the possibility, we can just send him home. Oh. Ah! One's biting on my egg. Yep. Damn it. Damn it. Where's the other one at? Where'd the other one go? Why are you running? You little shit.
Come here.
I didn't call you. Got anything of value in here? Dog, seriously. You gotta get out of the way. Come on. Open. Whoa! Got some rings and stuff. Pile of junk. What else we got here? Bones, bones. Dead wolf. I don't even know. Did we sell the wolf stuff? I don't even know if it's worth that much. Alright, whatever. We got the dog! Now what? That mean it's done? It is done. Okay. I don't know. Should we just send him home? I don't know if I really care about the dog. That's the problem. I really don't. We're gonna go back and sell that crap we picked up. It'll waste some time, too. Oh, we gotta eat. Jeez. Come here, dog. You need to go home.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
Yes.
Mutt, to Zhelyov.
There you go. We need to clean up, too.
The Lord be with you.
Where is the cleanup trough? I thought it was right there. I could have sworn. Oh, this'll work.
You refused to get me more last time I asked. So it won't come as a surprise when I
Did we not eat? I don't think we did. Okay. I'll eat the trout.
Well... Show me your wares.
Okay. Let's, You have the broadsword? Is that just shorthanded? No. Let's get rid of it. Add it to the basket. Wounding arrow, piercing arrow. Get rid of those rings. Oh, he doesn't have enough money to give me all this. You have anything you can sell me? Not really.
I'd like to discuss the...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
That dude is broke. He's got like 5 gold left. He's got nada. So what's next on the list here? We can't do the combat training because what's his name's there. Could probably do mice. Could probably do this one. We gotta find whatever his name is, daughter. I can ask about the herbalist there, but they want us to interview more people in the... We want me to search her tent and I can't because they're all pissed off. Trying to think like what else we could do. There's a quest there. There's a tipster in the tavern here. I guess we could look into that.
Greetings to you.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay, so they gave us something. Is that an actual quest, though? No. They just kind of like, it was like a tip to like go check something out down there. Well, we can head over to... There's a quest here, apparently. We can go check that out. See a poor woman on the road surrounded by wolves are closing in. Stop and get involved. I'm coming, lady.
Help!
No! We hit the wall. Where you going, huh? He coming back? I don't think he is.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Nice. Man, wolves are a problem in this area. So, in the corner over here. See what this guy's got going on. We got money from her, pretty much. 5, which isn't much. This guy. Look how bloody I am. Oh, is this... Wait. Hold on. Is that the bull we're supposed to paint? I thought it was up here. That might be it.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a Gnostic. What's this about?
I'm curious. I'd like to buy him. Should I do the buying thing?
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? I had a dream the other day, and in this dream, I saw a great white bull. So when I saw Orishtek, I thought to myself, bloody hell, that must mean something. And now I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Look, I may be old, but I ain't stupid. Cut the bullshit. Piss off before I beat you black and blue.
Okay. Alright. I didn't know that that was part of this quest. That's his bull. Yeah, we gotta find the paint for that. There's a quest tipster down there too. There's a new quest down there. Does he have a quest for me? I can rat him out for trying to do this.
You know, I haven't been completely honest with you. I wasn't asking about the bull for no reason. Procek, the Takov innkeeper, wanted me to take some paint and paint on it without being seen.
On my nutsack? That fucker! I saw him, but I see you're an honest lad. I can appreciate that. Here, take something for your trouble.
Thanks. I was happy to help.
But still, the paint on my bull? Project won't get away with it. Would you like to help me? I've got an idea. One that would piss Project off beyond belief. I'd make it worth your while. Trust me.
Oh, God.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
I say that
Go
covered
ahead
in
and
blood.
talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
This is so dumb. Oh, God. I love that guy. Let's go take a look and see what it looks like, huh? Is that the maypole there? I think that's it.
Hail.
Is that it?
I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
You know what though? I don't want to screw with a bull. That guy's just a farmer with a cow, man. Like, why would you do that to him? Now this is just silly. This is just me stealing this thing. It's just harmless fun. But screwing with the guy's livelihood, that's a different story, man. So we gotta come back at night. You know? Where can we go in the meantime? Go to the castle. Check out that archery range, huh? This guy ain't even here anymore. Is he? There he is.
What would you like?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Let's do the beginners first, because
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Archers, get set! And go!
Well, it'll have to do.
Shit! I need to step up my game.
I need to step up my game.
Another decent shot.
Herrgott, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you.
we did it.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Let's go advanced. The experienced.
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Take up your positions. Now! 2 more points in the bag. A measly 2 points again. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Dude, that one guard is keeping up with me.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
Oh, that was a good one.
Right in the bullseye. Oh, come on, just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking. Bollocks! Go! Hold on, I need to step up my game.
I got it, I think. All I gotta do is hit the target.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you.
Do the next one.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners?
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got some...
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Attention! And loose!
They put me over here? This is throwing me off. Oh no, that guard is destroying us.
Shut up! Putting me off!
He's at 30 points.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
Listen to that guy.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
This is rough. He's got to hit 50.
Slowly but surely. Smack bang in the middle. No, hold
hold on. I nailed it. Right in the bullseye. I can live with that.
Did I even hit it? I think I missed. I'm not gonna get it. I have 2 more arrows. I'm gonna get second. That's 10 points away.
Down a bird on the wing. Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me, yeah!
Take care.
Did the whole thing get bugged because it's night now? I think that's what happened. That sucks.
I'm always glad to speak to right people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Well, let's check the status of the, yeah, they still hate us. Not quite sure how to get rid of that. I mean, I guess we could explore down in here. We gotta eat. We'll head south and then east.
Quick. Go.
Be the ugliest horse I've seen.
Ka.
Farms? Something? Looks like farms. Hence the name farms. Get over here. I would like to progress the main story. I wonder if we should just wait a bunch of times. There's a road that juts out that way.
Quick. Go. Whoa, whoa.
Hey, Karina, how you been? Long time no see. I see you've been watching. There's a nest here. What is this? They're just gathering stuff here? Hunting arrow. Is this considered stealing? No. It's like a hunting spot. Doesn't look like there's anything up here but woods, so... Let's head down south.
Go!
I love this game. It is a beautiful game. I mean, I really enjoyed the first one. I was looking forward to this for a long time. I wasn't even sure if they were going to make another one.
Quick! Die!
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us? What happened at the big wheel?
I'm gonna not have a drink with them.
Quick!
I think we should just wait out an old stream today, Jedi Survivor. I have not finished that game. We're gonna go back to it, and I think I'm gonna start it over again. When that first came out, it was having some technical issues.
Quick.
And it just kind of like turned me off from it. So we might go back and do it. Monster Hunter is Friday.
Go! Quick!
I don't know if we're gonna play it right away, but I've been looking forward to that. That one, I've been really looking forward to. That comes out at like 12 a.m. Friday. I did buy it. We're just waiting for it to come out. This is gonna be another dead end as well.
Die!
I was hoping we... Ooh, that's the wall right there. We can't go any further than that. Wonder if we can cross it. No, that's a cliff. Let's head back over. We'll go to here. I think we're a long ways from finishing this yet. Which is fine by me. I like to enjoy it, but like I said, I was hoping we would have been through this by Monster Hunter. Nah, it's actually this Friday that it comes out. 2 days from now. Can I get up there? I don't trust that.
Go!
You can head down there and wrap down and see what that's about.
Ka! Go! I would want that. Go! Ka!
Monster Hunter is going to be a streamed game, so you won't miss out on that.
Go!
There's lots of stuff we got to catch up on as well. I got a lot going on outside of stream, so.
Whoa!
Nebekov Fortress.
Die! Go!
Shall we investigate?
Whoa!
They're not like bandits or anything, are they? I can't do anything with that. Oh well. Let's go over to the mill.
Greetings to you.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your arse all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
Sure.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Take care for now.
Well, what do you say we wait 2 days and see if that wanted level goes away? Just so we can advance the main quest. Any opposition to that idea at all? Anyone? We do have to go buy food, I think. I think we used it all.
I apologize.
Still wanted. Is there a tavern here? Because we gotta like... We gotta go do that. Still mad at us. Oh, that's right. We gotta steal that thing. We gotta do that in the dark.
Christ, pardon me.
What do you have for sale?
Cooked beef, cooked chicken.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Someone's... From what I read, is that you just gotta wait time for the wanted level to go away. Unfortunately, they're not happy with me there. I don't know if that shows up in like the player stats at all. Well, We do gotta do the skills though. Craftsmanship. More time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. Jeez. Okay. Wander. The quality of beds. Okay, I remember that one. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Your strength, vitality, and agility will increase by 1, and your stealth skill will increase by 2. Master Fletcher. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties. Yes. Bounty of the Wild. You can get fur, trophies, and selected cuts of meat from offal. That's deer. Master Cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke unspoiled ingredients or food after processing it, it would be 100% condition. I don't know. What's flower power? If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, the charisma will count as 2 or more. Right. Let's do the cook, because I think we should start cooking our own stuff anyway. Secondary skills. Combat. Swords. Where's the two-handed swords? Or is this just doesn't matter? Precision strike. A fully charged sword attack with sword fighting skill higher. With a sword fighting skill will count higher. Will count 3 higher. I'm confused by that. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. What does that mean? So your attack will not be stronger, but it will be harder for them to parry. Oh! Yes. After performing a sword combo or master strike, you will instantly regain some stamina so you can attack again. Tendon Slicer. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. I like that. Gladiator. If you fight with a one-handed sword and keep the other hand free, you gain 5. No, we're not doing that. Cleaver. You know how to make good use of this. You deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. No. Cutting edge. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster. Whirlwind. If you fight with a short sword, no. When you perform a combo, you gain 5 plus the swordsmanship skill, making... What? Making it last for 30 seconds. That's... I don't know about that. Subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. The effect of successfully opening strike will be... I don't know. I'll try it. Warfare. Head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. River. When you dodge, make a perfect dodge. You gain 3 plus to warfare skill. Rock solid. Maintain steady stance. Use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you gain 20 armor. I mean, I don't dodge as much. I guess I should be dodging more, right? And not parrying as much. We're going to wait on that one. The weight of the armor you wear affects the speed of your movement and how the stamina and sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh down 20% less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor the carrying capacity will change. I do like that. Unbreakable. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will increase. Okay. We're always outnumbered. We'll keep that one in mind. When you're wearing plate armor, you gain charisma bonus. When you perfected your feint to the point where it's difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Okay. Marksmanship, crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will... Okay, that's kind of cool. Steady aim. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina drain will be 20% slower. And your shot will be 15% stronger? Yes. Damn, dude, we're going through this pretty hard. I didn't realize we had this many level ups. Did you? We missed out. If you carry a sack or even a dead body, unconscious body, the weight counts as half. Additionally, your carrying capacity permanently increased by 8. Tight grip. The higher your strength skill, the easier it'll be to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. I think we did the first one of this train. Yeah, we did. All the weapons require less. Agility, featherweight, fall damage reduced. Dodge costs you less stamina. We really gotta look into dodging more. I'm gonna mess around with it. Maybe I won't like it either. I don't want to do that either. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus in stamina recovery. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. After performing a perfect dodge, you get a 15% weapon attack bonus. We're going to wait on that as well. Vitality. Okay. Balanced diet. Marathon runner. Fast or sprint. Well dressed. Washing at a tub or pier or taking bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, 25% faster. Creative soul. Your energy will slowly... Yeah, this is just nonsense stuff, but... Sprinting is nice. We're going to wait on the agility until we figure out what we're going to do there. And that's pretty much everything, I think. We didn't look at the longsword combos at all. We got to do that. So, left, right, left. Right, left, right. That was a common one. I think everything has that. And then we have this one. Up, right, left. We got to keep an eye on that. Where are we at again? We're here. And we were waiting for this, right? Which still didn't happen. Can we steal it? You think we could steal it? Oh, it's not even dark enough. Hey, it's gone. We're good. So we could do the wedding tomorrow. But let's try and steal this stupid maypole for that guy quick. So what we're going to do, we're going to go in the woods over here.
Is there something you need?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. That's a red flag. Alright, guys. It's dark. I don't even know which way is which. Okay. There it is. Sneaking mode engaged. There's no one here. No. Oh. Who's this guy? Should I save it and try and kill him? We'll knock him out. It's Hennick, whatever that is.
What's that? I heard something. I must be mad. To hell with it.
Turning around. Go over there.
Hmm? Did I imagine it?
I can't chop it with my bare hands.
I have to chop it down? I thought I was like gonna pull it down like a flagpole or something. How am I gonna do this? Chopping down a giant flagpole isn't gonna like... Alright, we'll deal with that later. That's gonna require some thinking, I think. We're going to bed. We're gonna eat, then we're gonna go to the wedding, alright? You ready for the wedding, finally? Well, we'll eat at the wedding, right? Should just get a bite to eat before we go. Okay, that's our outfit there.
God grant you health.
You ready? Here we go.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Sameen.
I want that dueling
One
contest,
more
man.
thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Hey, they're not killing me.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, crew?
Hey, did we eat it all before we left? Because I'm at 65. Should I just eat stuff? Roasted piglet.
Right from Mars Kitchen.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Right from Mars Kitchen. Oh my, this smells so good. Right from Mars Kitchen.
I'm just over here cleaning off the table.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy. Well fed. Here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy. Well fed.
Don't mind if I do, just helping myself. Got some hors d'oeuvres here. I want to try. Henry is hungry. Okay, well. Nourishment's up to 95. I'm gonna put the rest in the pocket for later. Oh, look at that!
What do I care?
Whatever that is. A kalash?
Right.
Kakalash? Roasted chicken leg! Don't mind me, fellas. Just trying to get your bread. Whatever. Oh, cheese! I think it's like part of Poland and I think it's like Czech also. I can't get that loaf of bread, it's driving me nuts. Oh, pretzel! Were we just talking about how we like desperately needed food? How fast? I mean, the pastries will probably last longer, right? All this food could go bad by the time we eat it.
You shut your gob, or I'll plant a big sloppy smurrick on it too.
If you come anywhere near me with that stinking gob of yours, I'll poke on your breeks.
Ah, bollocks, you glide it.
Just robbing the place of food.
Moreover, his age commands respect. It will be rude.
Alright, what do we got here? We have... Steal the maypole? Oh, I can't do that. Gotta talk to this person.
I didn't know you were such an expert on female soul.
You're forgetting I have a younger... Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa and his drinking. I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Hello? What are they doing? Is this a bug?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be slushed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
Well, that is the main quest here. Yep, here we go. Let's go chat her up.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You
I'm
give
gonna
me
do
no
smooth,
rest.
man.
Really?
Watch this.
Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue the damsel.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
Shit.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I can amuse any girl in bed. I will gladly try to amuse her. Why don't you leave her alone? I don't know.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But
oh,
I thought
score.
You liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then, and give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did?
Did I win?
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Talk to her in private. Ah, where's this going? Shut that door.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fun one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Oh, do I gotta do this?
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than he would.
I'm not doing anything right now.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
Well, keep it going then.
Told you I'd win her over. What the heck? Did I pick her up?
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
You hear that? She liked the dance.
Fuck up completely. Today will be no different. Don't. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Is the audio okay, guys? Like it's not overbearing? Too loud?
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Where's he at? Gameskeeper? What was that about? That was optional, though. I'll go talk to him quick.
I'm just getting warm.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my ways gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right.
You smashed.
So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Ah, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold! I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Nah, wasn't too hard, was it?
That would be because I'm related on the bride.
Wait, is there a dueling tournament here?
That explains it then.
What?
I'm the... Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Listen, fucker.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
Alright, let's do it.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Where's he at?
You there? You don't. I'll pay for it all, I promise.
I'm not even married yet.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy. Ow! Did I lose?
Glad you lost, but you've nothing to be
No!
ashamed of. Sir Alder is an experienced
He hit me one time!
Next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
How do I get out of here? I'm stuck! Oh. I found it.
Don't start on that.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I...
You might come to regret it, though.
No chance.
I don't even remember what that move was. It was like one. Oh, never mind. We won.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Come back in a while. Is there a trough to clean myself up somewhere? Because I have blood on me.
Excuse me.
I don't see it. Yoink. Hey, who are you? She looks mad. Okay, it didn't work at all.
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
What's wrong with her?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Okay, I'll dance with her.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Whoa, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress.
Oh, that's the one I was just looking at.
If she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
We need to wash up quick though. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Someone should really do something about that.
But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal.
She gonna like trip and fall or something? She said, "Oof."
I think Wojtek in particular won't forget him too soon. You know where he's from? Actually, I don't. So what matters. But I wouldn't have thought he'd vote. What choice did he have? Told me to go to hell.
He said this is punishment.
The bottom foot was mine.
Don't start on that again.
Ow.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Oh, it was great. Lie.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going
no.
now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Oh. You hear that? Maybe we'll meet again.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that.
Okay. We have other stuff we're supposed to be doing. We're getting distracted by dancing.
Can't wait to show off your work.
You needed help,
Here
sir.
to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all.
If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
I did it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. So that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Okay. You know, I'm 33 out of 40 for the wedding food. So why don't I just grab more food? I mean, I was gonna use it, but I can't grab that pretzel.
Was an honor.
With the top of
Hang on 1 second.
Dirty thief! They just got food, no admit it. That's all.
Thank you.
Oh, neither.
Okay.
Here, the right hook.
I could drink the juice from a dead...
Well, we gotta get rid of these guys, right?
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up of Pishy, but old Sermine took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
What did they steal anyway?
Where the
Be the one to tell.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Get out of my way.
Like that. What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all. But that man of yours, what they say about...
Ah, damn.
Why is this so hard?
Shit.
I can't do it. I thought you just held it there and just moved it, right? Apparently not. I don't remember it shaking this much.
Damnation.
I thought it was... Wasn't it scraps we needed? Oh my. Got it.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Alright, Karina, take care. I'm gonna stream for a little while anyway, so you have a little bit to watch. So we have to get inside and get the booze.
everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Get the drinks. Arrows, huh? What else is in here? That was easy.
Don't be inside, Olga.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs no but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers, 4 shots of rum, and the girl's beautiful. Oh my god.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake.
How the hell
If
you
I don't
lose
get
it?
Back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
I'm the one that made
no
it.
wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All a commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind.
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. and he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
That's right. A first-class sword.
Yellow. Wasn't Hans wearing yellow?
What's the matter? Shit yourself!
I'd like to learn some...
There's no time for it.
Wait, can we continue?
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the old lord.
All right. I'll go and challenge...
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Blessed evening to you.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. I wish you a blessed evening.
A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Excuse me.
You know you actually rescued me.
That's what
I knew it! It was Hans!
What kind of...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never
It was
far
him.
off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Let it go.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatia?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Why should I believe you?
You don't have to. But do you actually have a choice? You can either throw more empty accusations at me, or you can try and find him. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Man, I ruined the reputation with him, didn't I? That was just negative across the board.
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that.
He went up here? I think? Oh, I gotta challenge Lord Samin yet.
I have nothing to do.
Why if I have to go again?
Henry, I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Fuck that!
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
I'm honored.
I wish I would have beat what's his name, though.
Lord Semin.
It would have been better if we would have beat his son. So we gotta find... It said he went up on the battlements, right? He ain't doing so good. There's nettle growing in here.
if I threw up, I must avoid the flowers. Hey, I know you.
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry, you promised me you'd watch me. And look at the state I'm in now.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet. Henry, have you been drinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
I gotta say, I know we're just running around here doing dumb stuff, but it's pretty entertaining.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Oh.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and... Well, you know... And since then,
Can we dodge her?
I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Wait, do we get a chance to just do it anyway? Nope, that was it. We dodged her. We dodged that mess of a woman. Okay, what's next?
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
Not for a while.
Is that true?
Why? We just greeted each other and then I went to eat.
Didn't you promise you'd keep an eye on him?
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. So where is he? Where have you got him?
Well, I let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
It's all the same now. If you find him, come and tell me.
Of course. I'll let you know when I find him.
Oh, God be merciful. It's a good thing you're here, lad.
So where do we get the broth? I feel like we should get it in here, right?
And what happens when Sameen goes wrong? What I...
She said broth, right? Or he said broth?
Don't invite bad luck. No more weddings for me.
Wine. Wine.
Are you saying I'm poor?
Oh, not at all. It's just... You'd be...
Where am I gonna get beef broth?
I don't have my bow!
Is it inside the walls? It has to be.
Can't complain though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain. Day in.
I just don't understand what I'm looking for here.
Excuse me.
Like, did he actually, like, stash the sword somewhere? Oops. Like, I thought he would throw it in the grass or something, but there's nothing back here.
Careful.
Get out of the way, dude. Wait a minute. Just in case. What if he has it? Okay, pickpocketing. Phase 1, searching a pouch. Okay. Minimum amount of time you have... minimum amount of time you have to accumulate in order to start stealing. The amount of... I'm confused by this. What the hell? Should I knock him out?
Fucker!
I screwed that up so bad. Why do I feel like we gotta get in that outhouse?
What? What do you think you're doing?
So we're like taking a chance by going past that marker, I guess. Is what I'm seeing here. That's how pickpocketing works.
Looking for something in there?
I don't know how it works. I like how he snaps out of it. Like, when you're pickpocketing him, like, oh, I'm not drunk anymore.
Looking for something in there?
Oh, no. Okay. We're not a pickpocket. We're not doing that. We gotta figure this out, though. Is it in this building? It's not in the building. I mean, I could practice my lockpicking skills here. Why is it so hard for me to do?
Shit.
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten.
I don't know where the sword is.
Better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain. Day in, day out. Especially about that.
Because you won't give me
That's part of it? If I can get him some beef broth. Where do I get the strong beef broth?
You mean the sword Radovan's been shine loose?
Complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. I just can't decide. Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. I'm sorry. How about a pie with poppy or cream cheese? So, what shall I have?
A bagel? Mead?
Roast looks delicious.
Smoked sausage.
Better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
I don't see any beef broth anywhere.
That's himself. Anyway, and Henry. Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
I checked the cook shack and
Pardon me.
there was nothing there. She wouldn't let me talk to her. The cook lady. The angry lady. Like she's
Well. How did you get in here?
just the innkeeper.
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semmi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
I can't talk to her because she's just engaged.
I hope the old man doesn't see me here.
No shit. I just found it.
Making excuses.
I got you soup like you wanted.
Soup? What soup? I want beer!
No beer for you, Gamey. Here, eat up. I'll get you back on your feet, with a bit of luck. Well, any better?
I think so. Thanks, Henry. What was it you wanted?
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul's been looking for you all over Semine.
Aye. She'll give me an earful again.
She will. And rightly so.
So now we're just down to the sword. Then he saw him emerging from the corner of the courtyard under the dovecote and leaving without the sword.
I did none of that, I swear.
Wake it up. It was all red.
I mean the sword Radovan's been shoving under everyone's noses. Nice piece of work. But to hear him
I don't even see the guy anywhere.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since and it still wasn't enough for them.
I don't see this dude anywhere.
I'm sorry.
What about your dog?
I don't see the old man anywhere. So
Dice the whole time.
I don't know what he did with it.
If you're sick,
One's already married, and the others will be soon too.
I don't see the guy anywhere. It was the guy we talked to in the beginning. He's just not here.
Cut it right off the spit.
The bailiff's son. He's just not here.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Have you come to play dice? I don't play dice, so what do you want? Nothing. Then why?
I'm looking for his son.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
How about a pie?
Where's your son at?
You tasted the wine.
I did. And how did you do?
He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
They were standing right here. I don't think we can go outside. No. Like, I was thinking he probably, like, threw it out there or something, but... So he went to go take a piss, and the guy grabbed it. And I'm assuming he went up here with it, is what it said. And they saw him come out the other side into the courtyard without it. He emerges from the corner of the courtyard. So he saw him take it from the blacksmith by the latrine, which is here. He took it from here, went up the battlements. And then saw him emerging from the corner of the courtyard under the... Okay, without the sword. So... he did something with it right here. And then he came out here without the sword?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. So I thought you threw it in here.
He threw it in the water.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Well, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Wait, where are they? I'm following somebody else here.
Don't bother me now.
Oh, my precious cherry.
Where are they?
Come on, but come all over my yard. Do you know anything about this?
Yeah, it's a frolic, eh? So what?
Where are they hiding?
And did you talk? What brings you here at this time of night, friend?
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. May God be with you, Henry.
the Lord give him eternal rest.
God be with you. What do you need?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
Maybe they're outside. Like in the pond. No. I don't even want to know what that's about.
Excuse me.
Let me know when you know more.
I guess they're probably in the castle then, right? They're in the keep somewhere. Hmm. I'm not seeing them. We're missing something here.
Your friend's heart. What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture. Even you were against me now. No, Vitek is my best friend. But it doesn't.
Any ideas? I mean, I feel like I looked everywhere, didn't I?
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Fuck you.
It happens.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
What the heck? What did we miss? I feel like we searched everything.
I don't think so. When the fish was laid, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
God bless. Farewell.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
Oh, but I haven't seen two of you, laddie. Hey.
Okay.
Pig.
So what? We're not a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get moving, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
But they're so moist.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
See you later.
That would be it right there, right? Are we missing them when we're in here? Where is the torch? Oh, they took my torch. I don't even got a torch. Well, they're not in here because I think we searched everything.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Sabine? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samine for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Why did he leave?
Ah, shoot.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
To the newlyweds.
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell!
It's you again!
Oh, fight! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Am I getting beat up?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Oh, shit.
Let him have it! Wanker! Now you're finished!
I have no stamina.
All the time you in a fly. Don't bury it!
We underestimated him.
Flank him! Let him have it!
There you finished. This won't end well. Good.
Too slow.
Wounded me badly. No more mistakes.
What is going on at this party?
You bastard.
Dude, this guy's slick.
I'm hit. Now you're finished. Let him have it.
There's one left. Everybody get him. It's too dark for me to see.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Let me guess, we're in the stocks again. I hear women doing stuff. What is going on? Oh boy. Eh. Not the guard from the other town? I can't remember his name.
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
He just crap himself?
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Why am I playing as him?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
So, this was the priest from the first game, wasn't it? Right? Like, this is the guy you get drunk with and you end up, like, having an orgy in the church and you ring the bells. What's his name? Godwin? Yeah, it's him. That's the priest guy from the church in Ujitz. I just Googled it. Okay, well, I don't want to read too much further, but that is him. And we're going to find out what his role is in this, I guess.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
So they're sending him to find out what happened to me and
Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission.
That's poaching.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What?
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Shit.
You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
Oh, they're gonna hang him.
Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
I guess I'm going to work.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Haul the sacks to the charcoal cellar. Here we are. Picking up bags again.
Greetings, friend.
Good day.
How am I getting there? How do I get there? Up here? Not in there. Alright, I'm lost. It's like up in there. Oh, let's get to Thomas. Oh, that's lockpicking. Medium, we can't do that. We're not good enough for that.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the country.
Well, we're working. I might have to break for the bathroom at some point here. At least I can sprint back, you know? I don't even know how I would get up in there. I have no thievery skills at all. Da da, charcoal bags. You know, there was a skill that we could have had that could have doubled my speed doing this, I think. Or 50% more? I don't know. Either way, we could have been moving a lot faster right now. But I chose not to because I didn't think I'd be carrying bags of crap around. And here I am, carrying bags of crap again. You know, that should have been a red flag, you know? When you read a perk that says carrying stuff and bodies, you get an extra speed boost when it's past the point that you think you'd be carrying them, and that's it. Nope. Should have been a red flag that we were going to be doing this more. Can I add it in? Can we do it now? Strength. There. We did it. See? Now we're ready for any carrying from here on out. Even though this is the last bag for this particular mission. Is it faster? It doesn't feel any faster. I guess it is. Maybe. Who knows anymore? The next thing we gotta do, we gotta get a new horse, because everybody keeps making fun of the horse when you ride past it. I know it's the horse from the first game or whatever, Pebbles, but everybody seems to hate it, and I'm sure we can get a faster one. Look, I'm gonna pass this guy. He's weak. I'll go backwards faster than you. Well, let's see what happens when we do the last one. We're gonna dump this thing right here. See what happens.
That's that.
Talk to the blacksmith. Find work around the gallows.
With ulcers and fits.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
Well, it just so happens that I'm a blacksmith.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too. Even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Okay, yeah, 4, but how many?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1.
I don't like this guy.
That's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
Okay.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
So we're allowed in there now? Find work around the gallows. So I can go in here. Hey, just gotta get some stuff. Okay, that worked fine. Wait. Hold on. Is that a second way in? We're not trespassing yet. Hold on. This isn't locked, is it? It's open. Now we're trespassing. Oh, crap. Up or down? Up, right? Okay. We gotta go that way.
Hmm? Did I imagine it? I heard it here.
Now we're too high. Oh, this doesn't bridge over. Does it? Where's this take us? I'm gonna get in so much crap for doing this. Right? This is it. I think we're getting there. It's him.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm a physician.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscripts, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
I'm not allowed here.
To help us.
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Okay, so we got to find out what medicine it is, and oh, come on! It's all the way over there. I can't get down the steps. All right, back to sneakiness. Did he just ignore that? What is this? He doesn't care. I'm screwed. He does not care. What do I do? Just throw rocks. I think it's too tight for me to...
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Yeah, everybody be cool.
Lots of guests. Not enough free girls. He was looking a bit, how can I put it, absent? I met him a few times.
So we gotta get up in there. Should I go up higher? Actually, it looks like it's on the inside. But I'm afraid to go back in there.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though.
Here's a question. Where are we? Trotsky.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty, too.
I gotta go higher. Alchemy bench. Hopefully no one's in here.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Oh.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Should I try and lie because you've no business being here? Because I can report you to the chamber?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell you nothing.
Fail.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
The fever tonic. Does it give me the recipe when I go to make it? Digestive potion, saber schnapps, lullaby, fever tonic. We need 3 handfuls of fever few. Is that how you say that? Fever few. 2 handfuls of ginger. And elderberry leaves. Add a fever few and boil it for 2 turns. Grind the elderberry leaves and add them to the cauldron. Add the ginger. And then distill. We need wine also. Okay. Do the wine. And then, oh, we gotta start? Is that how that works? Prepare it, right? Oh, no, we're good. Herbs. How do we herb? Oh, wait, we gotta do it this way. Wait, what the heck? But I don't have any of that. Do I have to go grab it? I guess I have to go grab it. Because it's not here. Does he have it here? It's probably in this, and I can't even open it. Damn it. Bandage? No. What do I do? Where would I get the herbs? Like, I feel like everything I should need should be in here, right? It's probably in this damn thing, and I don't have a lockpick. That's a problem. Definitely a problem. Ginger, feverfew, and elderberry. Okay. Well, where do we look? I have not distilled yet, no.
The second toll for Hans.
Oh, that guy is so dead. Where am I gonna look for this stuff?
What's going on here?
I may have made a mistake by going up here. There's nothing here for me. Why doesn't that work a second time? The second part? Shows the plants, yeah, but it doesn't...
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed. Come on then, what are you waiting for?
They don't know where I'm at.
You must have been looking for something here.
Yeah, to teach me where I'm gonna find it in the wild, but I mean, I'm in captivity right now. I can't like go out here and get it. We're literally captured. I think it's in this chest and I can't lockpick it. Salt. No, we can't go outside. Hmm. I can't go outside the room now either because the guard's looking for me. I don't even know where I'm going to get this stuff. I'm stuck in here too. That's even worse.
The third toll.
Fella, give up!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up, and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Let me go or else.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then.
How the hell did that work?
Just this once. Out. Let's go.
I gotta get through.
I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender now.
Son of a bitch.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No?
They're weak. Well, this... then all of us... That girl... Oh.
All right. Out. Let's go.
But you're in the way.
Did you hear me?
I can't get through! I can't! I just don't... God damn it!
Ah.
Ah.
No.
No! We're all the way in here! Gotta keep an eye out for lockpicks.
Watch out. On the right, Yannick.
Ooh, dice. All right, I'm gonna pause it quick. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Again. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for lockpicks and herbs. Possibly lockpicks to get the herbs. Wait, can I make lockpicks? Make horseshoes, but I can't make lockpicks.
Hmm? I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it?
It was down, right? It was down and across here. He ain't gonna let me in there.
That damn wretch.
Maybe I'll get something for making the horseshoe. Oh, we already know that.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Whoa.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Why is this so hard? I don't think I got it hot enough.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
This is hard to line up the horseshoe.
That damn wretch.
Do I need to rotate it? Probably.
I should do it more evenly.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
This'll take a bit longer.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Oh my god, that lady won't shut up. What the hell?
Christ Jesus, who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the
That
guardian
damn
to
wretch.
take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian.
That looks like it's almost done.
I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
Hello?
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
And that's it.
That damn wretch. That miserable blacksmith.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
He has a wire on him that can open a chest.
Oh well. I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn scoundrel.
Have you seen Erazim the scribe?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
I may have to kill this man.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Small red pot.
I'm sorry.
What's he talking about?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
Red pot.
It was nice.
Maybe in his house? Can't go in there.
Mumbles something and turns and goes.
What the hell is he talking about?
Bookworms is an odd lot.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I beg you.
The second toll for... Still no sign?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Christ, pardon me.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
And don't forget to...
That's all it is, right? I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something.
That doesn't do me any good.
None of this is what we need, but...
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
And we have lockpicks now, so...
Hang on.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think the
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. Don't, if they ain't careful, not one step past the kitchen. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. Where are you going? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Now how come he didn't get me last time? Oh, God damn it.
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erazim the scribe recently? I saw him.
Wedding light.
It was nice.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took... And you know...
You...
Exactly. All right.
I'll be going.
So run... nice.
Suppose he likes to enjoy the view.
I could understand that. Only sometimes he don't notice me and starts muttering to himself and hunching in a peculiar way while he's at it. I wouldn't want to gossip.
Stand up, would you?
What the hell?
The second toll for Hans.
What? What? Did I imagine it? Where are you going? Not allowed.
Oh, we have this conversation again.
I need help.
Who does it?
We already did this.
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well, I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, don't forget, and you.
And you. No.
Here we go. What was the second thing we needed? Was it Ginger also? It was Ginger. What is that buff I have? Alright, let's reread it, because I forget what it was. Wine. 3 handfuls of feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Take it off the heat. One, 2, and 3. 2 handfuls of... Okay. Grind the elderberry leaves and then add the ginger.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Oh my god, dude. Hold on a minute. So we'll grind the leaves. We'll have that in the bowl ready to go. I don't know how the still works at all. I haven't used it. Okay, so we just gotta boil and then add the other 2. It's 2 ginger though. It's 1 handful of elderberry. Alright, let's boil for 2 turns. One. Then we just add it all, right? And 2 ginger. There's 1. And finally, distill. How do you do that? How do you still it? Don't you gotta pour it in there? Why can't I distill it? That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work either. I don't understand at all. It says prepare vial. Oh. My god. That is ridiculous. We probably ruined it trying to figure it out.
The 4th bell.
Did it work? It worked. Let's get back to Thomas. You gotta be shitting me. Oh no!
Hey you! Halt! Halt!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Okay, let's see if we can do this, because we're screwed if we can't. So we're gonna lie to him.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men.
Where
This
are
is
you?
the
It's like this.
pretty girl
No.
thing.
They're really well. Then all that girl. Oh,
No, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Did you hear?
Where do I go? I forget where to go. We did it.
Hmm? I heard it here. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
I swear if there's a guard coming down these steps. Finally!
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Oh.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
He's wounded.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Is he missing an arm?
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
There's nothing he could have done. He didn't know what was going on.
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
I don't know.
Well, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I think his belt on his lap is going for a weird thing here.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation.
Or he's happy to see us.
For the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
We'll take care of it.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, We shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
We do know his
He's
name.
called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Sweet.
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you.
This is good.
I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Yeah, I've never been around here before. Despite that I, like, stealthed all the way through the whole thing.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
You know, they both had valid points, though, during that argument. I'm surprised they didn't kill him sooner.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So,
Jeez.
you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Oh, my loadouts are all gone now? I guess we could put away our... Gotta go through and equip everything. Some padded foot protection? Oh. What are we missing here? Like, what's that? Oh, we don't have a pouch yet? And we don't have sleeves. Where's my sleeves? Didn't we have sleeves before? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. Where's the belt? Where the hell did my belt go? Seriously, my belt's gone. I don't have a dagger either. I think we're equipped now, right? This is where I could sleep? Yeah, I guess so. Now what? You're working for me now, boy.
Good day to you.
Now you're nice.
Show me your wares.
You got any, like, cool recipes, man? A knight's sword. It's a short blade. So is a noble's sword. A battle longsword is, I guess, the next thing we want. Even a broadsword is a short sword. What do we have? A common longsword. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything crazy in terms of recipes. Like, I was hoping for, like... I should buy those lockpicks from him, though. I can't even use that. What is it? The battle longsword either. Oh, I can. It's like the next tier up, but it's not a good quality sword, so it's not as good as the one I'm using. Know what I mean?
Word about the price.
Sure, why not? Hi, you're Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. This year.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, friend. I'm sorry.
What do we got here?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Longsword technique.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
The hell was it? You didn't teach me. Top, and to the left.
Can we fight?
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
You'll be enough.
All right, let's get started.
What did I say it was? Top left? I forgot it already. Oh, that's cool.
I surrender.
I guess a stab to the head would do that.
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
I mean, it worked.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care and consider taking a bath, eh?
Yeah. It's way better.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
All right, give me a minute.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okay. You gotta equip the horse, right? Wait, what'd they give me? Oh, you gotta be near the horse, right? I'm confused. Oh, we gotta move it to the horse. Okay, hold on. There we go. I guess that helps. I'm confused by the saddle, though. I feel like the Prague saddle would be... Why does it weigh so much more? See that? The Prague saddle is like way more. I wonder why that is. I can't remember which is the one we started with. Whatever. The Prague saddle is way nicer. And it's more expensive, so I'm assuming that that's the one. Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But...
She did turn me into an assassin.
It's a complicated story, and not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, but right now I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Christ.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
It is nice
the
looking.
office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
Good day to you.
God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick.
That is pretty funny.
That? When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins.
Wait.
So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Race with the wind!
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Give it all you've got!
I'm not gonna be able to catch up with this guy. This horse hates me.
Quick! Ka! Come on! Go! Whoa!
Uh-oh. Alright.
Go! Go! Go!
That sucked. This is embarrassing.
Oh, boom.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Not gonna lie, the tutorials are really annoying.
Oh, dentes fortuna, you mat!
Is there a way to, like, get rid of the ones that we already had tutorials for? Is that like a, it just says display tutorials or not? Because you know we're gonna run into stuff we haven't done yet.
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Oh god, another castle.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
So they have a fortress in the lands, but there's no town. What's the fortress purpose? And like, what are they? What is it? Why is it there? How are they able to sustain a fortress there?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Good to see you.
I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
First off, we probably do need to eat, don't we? Now we're at 95. We're okay.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He needs more.
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Christ! I'm hit.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch out! My guys are the best fighters around.
You're back off!
Christ! I'm hit. Jesus! I'm hit!
For us, Michael.
Let him have it, Michael. Smash him, Michael.
Fight for us, Michael.
Bad luck.
Let him have it, Michael.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around. Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Let's see what you're made of. And who Show what you're made of.
Can't get through him.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
That's cool. He said under the gate was the healer?
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
For you to become a knight...
Hang on. I can become a knight as well.
No, of course not. I wanted to say that some are knights...
Summer nights are made for lovers.
No.
Oh, she's flirting.
I meant to say...
She's very flirty.
Oh dear. Let's not dig myself in any deeper.
Don't take it to heart. You're more of a knight than half the men here in the fortress. Well, I have work to do. Sorry. There's a lot of sick people here and I have to go and get some fresh herbs. Although, a real knight wouldn't let me go all alone, would he?
Ah, damn it.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, That's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. But they didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
So I'm just out here to keep her company, that's it? That's all we're doing? I have her set to auto-follow, which is oddly convenient.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Ah, come on.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
What'd she tell me to get? I don't even remember. She just said it, and I'm like, oh. Marigold, poppy, and sage. Okay. Okay, we got the marigold. Wormwood. Damn, look at me go.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Uh-oh. What is she gonna show us?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
What? I get it. You want me, and I want you too. I think she's called Clara. What should I do?
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
What the hell? Oh.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
How many STDs do you think I just got?
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry.
What in the world? You go pick some flowers, you end up, you know. Wait, why is my longsword damaged? That's weird. Well, that just happened.
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Jeez. She grinded my seeds. I gotta wash up too. Ah, apparently I'm pretty clean.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Well, no, I don't. That sounds filthy. That guy's trying to grind my seeds too, I think. Jeez. What kind of horse is that?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I really don't feel like racing horses. I think it's dumb in this game. I really do.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Good.
Shit, no! Stop praising! Go, 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 go!
Ja! Go! Ja! Ja!
Well, we lost. Go, horse. What are you doing?
Quick. God. Quick. Quick. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Go. Go. Quick. Go. Go. Quick. Quick. Ka. Just a bit further. Ka. Whoa, whoa.
That's dumb.
Well, you gave it a go, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, getting away from his...
That hurtler really is good.
You don't give a...
Never.
Great.
What does that Pelzer leave? His breath stinks. Go!
I can't keep up with him.
Quick! Ka! Come on. Go.
I think I'm even further behind than I was before.
Go. Quick. Go, go, go. Ka. Ka. Go. Ka. Ka.
This is stupid.
Quick. Keep it up. Quick. Go. 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 Ka. Ka.
You're fine.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I cheated so bad there.
Good right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
No.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Neback got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
Let's see how good it is compared to... It makes me slower? It's just... Holy carrying capacity. Wasn't there a guy like an archery competition or something?
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I really don't want to do the dice right now.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on your tail. All credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy to get everything ready.
Careful.
Oh, is it somebody outside? Oh. Right? There's nobody there, though. Too many suspicious things going on at this castle.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice? Who's there?
Greetings, friend. And with you. I reckon your place is
Huh?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all... Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
Not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Damn, that was a journey.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
They're
Even
bandits.
Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
The nomads? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
I should stop, but I want to keep going because this is pretty good. Let me go potty quick. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's do this. Let's go torture somebody.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Greetings to you.
Shit. So, it's up to us again.
It's just, I don't like lounging about, sir. Why? I like to pass
Man, the lighting in this game. It's something else. I love it.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down.
Oh, God.
You gotta go in?
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm just gonna tell him who I am.
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere.
We just started.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Uh-oh.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
They are the bandits.
Fuck. We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up. And believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
We're gonna fuck you up.
He talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Oh no, we're gonna do it.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you.
Oh, we know he's there.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Oh man. We're getting the info we need. But at what cost?
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
I love how quiet Hans is.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I Korva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
No shit!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes! Good lord!
What the hell?
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
What the hell? That's crazy!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
He's gonna hit him.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible.
Lost a lot of
You had
reputation
to
there.
squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
He has to be... Like, the old guy's gotta be quiet about it. Or, like, he doesn't know, right? Like, that would be... It's gotta be the son acting on his own. That is crazy. That's why he left. Like, there's no way to suspect the old man. Let's turn him in.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
I don't like lounging about.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observed the day of rest.
Where did he go? I lost him.
Otherwise, I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Praise the Lord.
I apologize.
Yo. Yeah, we gotta talk. Some shit went down.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Oh, God, what should we tell him first? We should probably tell him about Samin.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that.
We don't know if his dad's involved.
And the people in the fortress. Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think they were.
I really don't think so. The Semins don't strike me as being clever enough to plot this together.
On the contrary. Only complete fools would dare stand against me. And those village idiots are just that kind.
Oh, they're screwed.
The bandits have a camp in Nabokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, The die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Oh, man. This whole thing just got turned upside. That's crazy. I can't go down any faster.
Greetings to you.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Like an entire day? Jeez.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Where are they going?
Young Semin,
Easy.
fight against our
Easy.
Lord. They're going to
Nice
get
and
it.
slow.
This is gonna get crazy, I think. There's gonna be a fight.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Should I agree to that? I don't even know.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so.
Oh, we missed dialogue. While we're here, let's see what they do.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
They look scared. Why would they be scared when their lord shows up? I was wrong. They're all in on it. Or he knows what his son was up to, one or the other. They all know.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
I don't know what to do with this. Is such a cluster.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from
He is with them.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Well, then you're all gonna die.
Resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, gnarly.
I just fought
Everyone
with these
who's
people,
with
now we're
those
gonna kill
bandits
him?
is a vile traitor, and everyone helping them as well.
No.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed
Oh,
your own
jeez.
death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms! I'll show you.
Come on, more of them. Nice. Bashing on the head.
Oh, shit.
To me. Get behind.
You motherfucker.
Oh, Christ! You're not squirming out of this one, asshole.
Oh, jeez.
I'll beat you to a bloody...
I'll be done with you in a flash.
We're gonna... Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trotsky.
Why is it so quiet?
The entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Alder. Pa can watch.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Seming tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Jesus, dude.
You won't get away with it.
It's crazy. It's considered robbing. Oh, Captain Gnarly, he's dead.
Don't try to stand in my way. It's either them or us.
Jeez.
No one anywhere.
Oh my god, they are just not holding back. This is some Game of Thrones stuff, man.
Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me be! Leave me alone!
I mean, I'm gonna take the money if I can get some.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Older. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Bergo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
They burned it.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now, well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
That's nuts. What a curveball. It's just... I don't even know how I feel about it, man. He's right. We were just dancing with him. I went on an adventure with the old man and Gnarly, man. We went and killed bandits and stuff. Now they're dead. But you can't help but, like, take the guy's side. Like, the kid got so many people killed for whatever. And then his dad was hiding him. What are you gonna do? They all knew about it. We keep getting stuck with their thing here. It's just too crazy, man. Too crazy.
Whoa, whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow. All that food from the wedding all went bad. Almost all of it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Wait, that's his father? Wait, I'm confused now. Hold on. Jan was supposed to be the leader of the bandits. He just said his father's name was Jan? I'm so confused.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trust will be completed later. Oh. Okay. Things are getting a little uppity here. With that being said, this might be a good place to stop. No? What do you think? Might do some more tomorrow. If I can get home in time. But, I'm going to drink some Savior Schnapps. And that's going to be it for us. Alright? Did almost 6 hours today. Almost 6 hours. But this is a good stop point because it's going to lock us into whatever we're doing for quests for who knows how long. We're going to need a good sitting with no interruptions for this next part, I think. So, try for tomorrow. If not, it's hard for me to say when. It really is. I want it to be tomorrow. Things are changing from day to day. We also have Monster Hunter on Friday, but I might wait on that, actually. You know what I'm saying? I think we might wait till next week to do Monster Hunter. Even though it's Friday, I think we should keep pounding on this game. I don't even think we're halfway through it. I really don't. Even though I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter. We'll try tomorrow, we'll try Friday, we'll try Saturday. Sunday is going to be a no-go. I can tell you right now. You'll probably not see me at all on Sunday. Monday, probably not as well. There's a lot going on. Anyway, I'm going to shut her down. I'll try and keep you guys posted, but I'm going to try for tomorrow. I shouldn't have a long day tomorrow, so I might be able to get a few hours in the afternoon. Other than that, I will see you guys next time. Alright? Have a good night. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching.